Alright. So it's time for playthrough 3. But first I want to change up the mech some. I like starting with the legs. I kind of want to try out reverse joints. If I'm being honest. Which these are the lightest ones. That aptitude recovery and stuff though. I could just go a bit heavier. I don't know about that heavy, but honestly, he's kind of fit the current chest too, though I was looking to change the chest. Grab these for now. I love how my AP is somehow getting lower. Amazing. Hey man, what's up? Yeah, I saw that you were, seemingly home, so I was like, oh, hey, I'm about to start streaming, I'll call him.
Yeah, I was just moving shit around and cleaning.
I mean, well, if you're busy, don't let me hold you up.
I'm not actually doing anything now. I was. Took me all like 30 minutes.
I see. I'm currently changing my mech up a bit. I'm gonna try out reverse joints for this playthrough.
Nice. I actually just made a recent build that I was enjoying for a little bit, but I was fighting a lot of really obnoxious PvP people.
Were they doing shit similar to what we saw the other night?
Somewhat. I was seeing a lot of the missile build I was telling you about.
I think we actually saw that when we were playing.
Yeah. Yeah, we saw like one person doing it, but I was seeing like a bunch of different people doing it.
That's annoying.
And with the build, it's not that bad to deal with once you know how to deal with it. It comes down to how good the player is.
Right.
Because the issue I have with the new build I really like it. But if someone can like constantly keep like a great distance from me, then it's just kind of like I can't do as much as I would like.
Right.
And I've been noticing ever since not ever since, I'm assuming somebody figured something out and now everyone's copying it.
As they do.
Yeah, because I've been seeing a lot more people running lightweight builds with assault rifles.
Really?
And then using the lightweight to keep themselves at a perfect distance that like Zimmerman builds can't do anything. Which is funny, but it also kind of, with that exact range that it has, it makes a lot of other like if I also decide to go a lightweight build, and because of the distance they have, if I'm not doing the same thing as them, then I'm at a disadvantage to that lightweight.
That's annoying.
And I've been able to outplay a couple people doing it and doing other stuff that has just been like meta and whatnot and annoying. But or at least when I was playing, I felt like I was also playing a couple people that just knew what they were really doing. Not like the whole lobby, but there would be like one or two people in the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
And it would just be like, it would just be like, oh yeah, losers rotate, and I would always fucking run into them and just be like, God damn it.
That's a shame.
I just want to pub stomp one guy, please. Just lose to someone else, please. I don't want to leave lobby. I don't want to be the guy that leaves the lobby. I did, with that build though that I made, I did make someone super rage.
Yeah.
They didn't give me hate mail or anything, but they were beating everyone in the lobby, and then I joined the lobby, but I joined really late, so I had to like wait for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And then when it finally came to my game, I stomped him out. And then he let the rotation go up again. And then when we were supposed to fight a second time, he kicked me.
Really?
When it went for our second fight, he just booted me. And if you get kicked from a lobby, it tells you.
Oh, good. Perfect.
So like I knew he actually kicked me. It wasn't just like a interruption of like the server or whatever. Like,
yeah, you didn't get dropped from
kicked
disconnect.
me.
That's funny. So the guy you pissed off was the host, and he just didn't want to deal with you.
Yeah, he didn't want to deal with me, and he didn't want to like probably close out the game and like be that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So he just fucking kicked me.
Yeah, instead he just made your night.
And the thing is, like, everyone else won't know that you're kicked. But like the person who gets kicked, the person kicking obviously knows he's kicking you, and the person getting kicked will get noticed that he's been kicked. It's great.
Yeah, it's just kind of bulky. I don't know how I feel about it, though. I like its stats.
I mean, it's kind of how like most of this game is.
Yeah.
A lot of like the stuff that everyone really uses and whatnot doesn't look great. I mean, for example, I don't like the way the melee arms look.
I don't either. I'm gonna be
I don't mind
those.
them. I don't mind them, but I don't.
Plain.
They're just very bulky.
They're literal like boxes.
Yeah. So if you're not rocking like a bulky or boxed out suit and you just have like a very rounded suit, they just stand out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I dig the asymmetry, but it looks a bit weird for this.
The classic chess piece from 5. Well, technically, it's been around since like maybe Armored Core 1, maybe Armored Core 2. I mean, it's had a different name, but that exact style of chess piece has been in the game for a long time.
The ephemera chest almost doesn't look bad.
My AC's a woman.
I'm now Laura Croft from the PlayStation 1 game.
So hot.
So many polygons.
All polygons are so sharp.
Them. All 3 of the polygons.
You have no idea. It is like one of the funny things to think about, like as technology and like things in the internet just being more available to everyone and whatnot. Thinking about like anything kids would be like horny for when we were younger and whatnot. It's just like, wow.
Man, have we come a long way?
Yeah. Human has developed greatly. They want to take the internet away from us.
The UK definitely wants to take the internet away from us. They're saying like, we gotta protect the children. It's like the children are fine. The internet is like the least of children's problems.
You want to protect the children. It's not so much removing them from the internet as much as like giving them something to deal with or do that the internet doesn't become their life. Like if you're actively trying to protect your child from the internet, you have to let them go on the internet. You just have to like actually give them something that they can like do. Because if they have nothing to do, they'll just end up like us, and we just like search everything online and do whatever the fuck. You want to be better than us.
No. Every generation has to be worse than us now.
Obviously, hyper lightweight.
Huh?
I see you're going with that hyper lightweight.
It's heavier than than my previous mech.
May as well change out those arms and just put fucking 4 shotguns.
Yeah, like so far, everything I put on has been significantly heavier than the previous stuff. Although I'm still around the same boost speed, but that's probably because I don't have any weapons equipped. Alright, so, what was it, 2 Zimmermans and 2,
No. If you're going with the quad shotgun build, you go with 2 of the basic shotguns and then 2 of the tiny shotguns.
Perfect.
You forego Zimmermans because of space, but also because it makes you look like a better person.
I might use shotguns, but I'm better than the Zimmermans. I'm a good person. Ba swap ba.
I'm better than the Zimmerman. I'm a good person. I use 4 shotguns that aren't the Zimmerman.
I use 4 different shotguns, and none of them are the Zimmerman. Are there even 4 shotguns in the game? I thought there's like 3.
There's 3 regular shotguns, but there's also like 2
The
laser
ones,
shotguns.
right? Yeah. Okay, I use 3 different shotguns, and one of them is the Zimmerman. Man, those arms look a bit out of place. And they're somehow still heavier.
Those are the arms
Fuck.
Those are the arms I tend to use the most because of it's the second best for melee.
Yeah, that's what I was.
And then I think it's
for.
the second best, if not the third best, for firearm specialization.
Really good firearm specialization. You know, it's making itself a compelling case here.
Yeah, I use those arms a lot, and I've been actively just making my builds not use them.
Oh man,
I'm tired of seeing them. Those are the ones everyone fucking uses.
these ones.
I like them. Yeah,
I was about to say,
like
man,
them,
these mechs are like so well. If everybody's using them, though, I don't know.
They're
the same.
well,
I
they're
know.
not the,
Wait,
they're not. It's the other legs that look
Oh.
like this.
Yeah, never mind.
The actual
the
biped
previous
variant.
ones that I was using. Maybe.
No, down
Whatever.
further. That's the one I thought it was, but it's a different leg. Still the other lightweight.
Oh yeah, here they are. I was using these ones for a bit. Quite a bit. I think I actually
Zen
had
has
those,
2
like,
spread Zukas on his back and the laser shotgun. So I'm assuming he's also having a melee weapon.
he has a pile bunker, I'm pretty sure. I think Zan's been using the pile bunker like the entire time. But you know what, fair, I'm also currently considering using the pile bunker.
God bless.
Like, you know what? I've used laser melee weapons this whole time. Maybe I should make somebody not eject.
I'm gonna hit someone in PvP with this, and then you're gonna like sit there for like 30 minutes trying so hard.
But when I get it, though.
Yeah, when you get it, it's gonna feel great, but you're gonna feel so miserable until then.
I'll pile bunker somebody and then immediately swap to the lance. I was considering possibly doing, like double melee, finally making use of the shoulder mounts.
Yeah, I did a build for double melee for a while. I don't have it anymore. I considered making another one, but I don't know what 2 melee weapons I want to use.
Mm-hmm. was also considering maybe the laser dagger plus the pulse blade, I believe, and just like wombo combo somebody to hell.
Pulse Blade's the starting sword.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The dagger, I thought I figured something out for the dagger, and it works against AI, but doesn't like really work in PvP at all.
Really?
And it's like, because you have to stagger someone first if you want to get the full combo.
Right.
But what I was doing against AI is if I can had the boosters for like the highest like thrust speed for melee,
Mm-hmm.
I could oftentimes catch someone. I would whiff the first hit, or maybe sorry, my brain's fried right now. I just got to work.
No problem.
I would hit the first hit. I would hit the first hit, but you would always like usually whiff the other two if they weren't staggered.
Mm-hmm.
So what I was doing was running up, hitting them with a Zimmerman shotgun, which wouldn't stagger them, but get them pretty close, get the melee off of the dagger, and then going for an assault boost and immediately kicking them, which would then stagger them. I can then hit them with the Zimmerman again, and then go in for the full combo with the dagger.
But it doesn't chain together with
It
PvP,
doesn't
huh?
chain well. Well, it doesn't chain well with the kick because if they have any boosters, they can just boost out. But the AI, for some reason, doesn't boost when they're slightly stunned.
Weird.
Like they don't take full advantage of it.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the strongest melee weapon is the chainsaw,
I could
but
see
it
that.
has
Has a
such a
crazy
fucking
wind-up.
yeah, it has such a poor wind up that even if you hit someone on the stagger, there's a chance that they'll just dash away from you right before you hit them.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be like on top of that shit. The moment you stagger them, you gotta be you better be already revving that shit. Mid kick, you're revving the chainsaw.
The issue is, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I know for some weapons, when you do the kick, if you're charging stuff, it sometimes will cancel it.
Mm-hmm. Like I'm pretty sure you can't charge melees during assault boost, so it would cancel that.
Yeah.
I might go with these.
I mean, yeah, they're good arms. I just stopped
They're
using them because
really
I was
good.
constantly using. The only thing they have a poor use on is the arm weight itself. So if you wanted to use like heavier
Right.
bazookas and shit like that, you couldn't really do it. But when I was playing, for the most part, the regular starting bazookas are just fine, and those arms can use it. So it's like not even an issue.
I'll equip them for now, and I'll come back to it later. If anything, I'll go to the other ones, these ones.
So aerodynamic.
Somebody's gonna see me and be like, damn, he's built for speed.
And his AC looks like it cuts through the wind.
I'll be assault boosting, and the way I'm built will just be whistling as I go. So there'll just be like a scream coming in as I approach. It's like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that'd be fantastic.
Like Wheels of the Damned charging at you.
You're right up to somebody you should not eject now, Vile Bunker. You serve no purpose. Let's just put this on. Just lose any form of defense. Straight speed, straight optimal headpiece.
A lot of people will do that.
Really?
Just go all speed and just like try to go full skill.
I just really don't like the way this helmet looks, even if it's the lightest one.
No, it looks dumb.
Yeah, it looks really dumb.
That's the thing. If you try to like hyper optimize, you always look stupid.
Mm-hmm. What do I really want from a helmet? I went and I picked up all the chests, so I don't really think I need the scan stuff now. Well, I picked up all the chests except the ones that you said can only get in third playthrough, because I assume they're in special missions.
Say it again.
I picked up all the chests last night, except for the ones that you can only get in this playthrough.
Ooh.
I don't really need the scanning anymore. This version of it doesn't look bad though. Like the big, like actual like visor version doesn't look as bad. Like this one just looks fucking stupid. But then this is also way, way heavier.
Also from 2 different companies.
Mm-hmm. Perfect. I'll just use the rusted one.
A lot of people will use like for if they're going full lightweight build, they won't use the melee arms, but they use the rusted version of the melee arms, which just like foregoes all defense.
Just don't get hit. It's that easy. Just don't get hit.
I know I recently discovered that the defense points, like for your not stability, but for all the different stats,
Mm-hmm.
at 1,000 is considered 100% like basic defense.
Hey, I'm currently rocking that. I was not before. With my previous mech build, I was at like 800 energy defense.
Yeah, which means anything my energy build itself would destroy you.
Mm-hmm. And it did. It fucking hurt.
No, my actual energy build.
Oh.
You're talking about my taser build. That's different.
Oh, dude, perfect. I can just put this shark fin on my head. It's got a hole in it. It'll easily whistle.
I've joked about putting that helmet on, painting my suit or AC a very particular way, and using decals. Because the horn, I believe, is fully colored with the top part of the head. So I was going to use decals to color the horn separately and make it look like Kieran. Man, my Kieran's so big.
And use it for your lightning build.
Yeah, use it for the taser build.
Dude, like, I don't know, that mission was unreasonable. Guys, I'm having such a problem with Kieran, like, I can't do this shit. Oh, okay, well, you know, man, like, being Clownface will come help you out real quick. Like, we kill Kieran all the time. Like, he's kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Get in the mission, jump to where Kieran is, like, hyper gold rank, or gold crown sized Kieran. It's like, what the fuck is this? What do you mean? Isn't this how Kieran's supposed to look? No. No, Kieran's supposed to be like the size of your hunter. This is like bigger than Keezy. What is this? Fucking dumb.
And we fought my Kizu, and that was giant.
Yeah, and then the Keezy was even bigger. This is just how my fucking animals are, man. What am I supposed to do? So dumb.
Game was just bugged to only have gold crown monsters in it.
Wow, this helmet is extremely good, but it looks fucking awful.
I mean, it's good if you want to just scan stuff. Do you have the Viril helmet? Got 6 eyes or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't look too bad.
that's considered one of the best heads in the game.
I could see it's got a lot of defense. And
the
pretty average other stats.
VP44D is another one a lot of people use, and I've been using that a lot recently.
Oh, this is like one of the more actually no, this isn't the one you start with. It just kind of reminds me of it. I think this is the one you start with.
No, the one you start with is the Founder Eye or Finder Eye.
Right.
Yeah, those two helmets a lot of people use. A lot of people use the Ephemera and the Howl,
The one
which is the
from,
fucking
yeah.
unicorn. Those are the helmets people use the most based on stats.
Mm-hmm.
I like using Mind Beta because it just looks dope as shit and has a lot of stability.
Mind Alpha.
Mind Alpha also just looks sick. I like that one too.
I really don't have Mind Beta yet. I have the legs, though. So I don't have all the, parts
Combat
from
logs
combat logs.
or battle. Yeah, I never. They're
Whatever
like
the fuck they are.
interchangeable.
Yeah.
Same
Everybody knows
shit.
what the fuck you mean. Battle log, combat log, whatever.
Are you using the Alba chest?
Yeah.
The most Gundam looking chest in the game.
Dude, when are me, you, and Zan making DOMs and going into PvP?
If
I
you can
feel like that
find
would
me
be
like,
awful.
if you can find me that share code, sure, but I'm not making it myself.
I wonder if it's even on PlayStation. It sucks because you can't download them like
I don't.
crossplay.
Yeah, I don't understand that, and I feel like that's something they're going to fix or change. Because there's no real reason that you couldn't. It's
I'm
just
typing on
like
the
the
wrong
build
keyboard.
itself. Yeah, I like the Alba chest. I just can't ever justify using it that wise.
Really? What is that?
Like if you're just going lightweight, I usually prefer the 40E, which I can't fucking pronounce the first name of it, the Nech Theory or whatever.
I just know something I don't really like. It kind of like joins up weirdly with the legs. Ah. As you were saying.
Or the Firmeza, which you were probably using for a while, if I recall.
That was the Hunchback one.
No, that's the Hunchback one's the other one I would use.
This is the Hunchback one's the one I was using like the entire time.
Yeah, that one, and then the Firmeza or whatever the fuck.
This one.
Yeah. Those are the two I normally use when I'm going lightweight. I feel like the Alba is like the middle ground where it's like
fucking PC code for the DOM.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Go into 3v3 with two of your homies and reenact the Dom Trooper formation. It's not the Dom Trooper formation, it's the jet stream attack, damn it. That's the first fucking comment.
I might change up the AC that I made for the laser build just because I don't like the way it looks. I was optimizing it a bit for defense and stuff, but I really hate the chest piece.
I'll try making it. It's got a lot of decals and shit, Zan. It's got a ton of decals all over the place to make it look, you know, more like
Yeah, that's
it.
the only reason. That's the only reason I'm not making it. By looking at it, I can make it myself. I just don't want to fucking do all the decals.
Never mind immediately. Is there a stat that affects... Oh yeah, there is. What affects the attitude recovery? I don't think I've actually seen that on a piece. Huh. Odd.
It's literally just be lighter.
Hmm.
Lighter overall weight increases this value.
Why blind does it say that?
Oh wait, you're looking at stability or recovery?
Recovery.
Yeah, right there. Lighter overall weight
Oh, yeah, I'm just
increases.
fucking blind. I'm like, this has to have, like, a stat attached to it. Where the fuck is it?
But that is currently bugged.
Is it?
That's the stat that I was telling you about. That also works for anomalies and all that shit.
That's system recovery, though.
Yeah, that and a part of it's all part of this altitude recovery and stuff. Like, so essentially, also your stagger recovery is the same across the board, no matter what.
That's...
Like people were testing it and timing it. It's like literally point for point the exact time
That is really
until they
dumb.
fix it.
I mean, they did just release a patch with bug fixes. Did it not
They
fix
did,
it?
and no, it didn't.
Fuck.
It fixed a bunch of different bugs, and then this apparently got shown in it, but they didn't actually fix it.
Classic.
Yeah, they released a patch, and like, it was really fucking dumb. It was another like nothing really like things changed, but it was like nothing important, nothing to change like meta or anything. No Zimmerman nerfs.
I was gonna pick one out for stability then, but mine's already really high on the stability. I do kind of like this helmet. Maybe I'll just keep this helmet. I feel like I could do better, but I do like it. Like I could use D44D, but it's not as polygonal. Doesn't have all 3 of those polygons to get your rocks off to. Fucking Shade Eye, Alba Chest, Pile Arms and Legs, Dual Spread Zukas, Laser Shotgun with my Pile Bunker. Sometimes I'll use the Laser Sword or Red Shift. I don't know what the Red Shift is.
Red Shift is the red Moonlight. Moonlight Cold Red. Or Code Red, is that it? I don't remember Mountain Dew soda.
Yeah, it's Code Red.
Anymore.
It's Code Red. You know, here we go. The perfect aerodynamic headpiece. Although with that attack angle, it'll just send me straight down to the floor. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stick with this headpiece. Fuck it. Now the question is, what melee do I use?
And the question is, do you melee?
No, I do melee. That's not a question. The answer is yes. I do really, at least like the way the lance looks.
It's good, but it's different from other melee weapons where it's not. You don't necessarily want to stagger your enemy and then use it. You want to use it to stagger your enemy.
Well, yeah, you'd want to catch them with probably like when they're really high staggered, you want to go for it so the initial hit staggers them, and then you'll just destroy them with the follow-ups, I would assume.
Yeah. Because once they're staggered and you hit them with that follow-up, they're stunned for a bit, so you can hit them with whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you could have a set, if you want to be that scum, you can have the Zimmerman in your hand, the laser lance, and then when you hit him with the laser lance, swap it for the second Zimmerman.
And then dash into him and blast him.
Yeah. Or you can do like one of the things I did at first before I started really PvPing is I would use the laser lance, get them when they're like get them staggered, dash back, and then double stun needle someone.
That's fucked up, man. I am considering using the taser.
It's really good, but if you are going to use it, you kind of want to use two.
Hmm.
I mean, you can use one, but like the build up is crazy when you're using two. It's reasonable when you're using one. If that makes sense. Want my honest opinion? Pile bunker is great if you can actually hit it off. Same thing with the chainsaw. They're like in that same category. The explosive thrower, absolute dog shit, and shouldn't even be considered a weapon.
That's funny because I keep looking at the explosive thrower like, man, that would be really cool to use. But then I also look at it and it's like, that seems like it would be really shit.
It's hard to hit anybody, and then even if you do hit somebody, even if they're fucking stunned, it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Holy jump.
It probably would be good against a boss, because it probably is good against like mass area. Stun baton sucks unless it gets changed. Because the only good thing about the stun baton is its charge attack. And if to hit its charge attack, you're in pile bunker range, and you may as well just use a fucking pile bunker at that point.
God, you could just like hold this and be like, yeah, come near me. I didn't realize
that does
you just
damage.
hold. Does it really?
Yeah, if you walk into someone while holding that, does damage.
I didn't realize you could just sit here with it like that.
Yeah, but when you let go of it, it actually does like the real attack.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. So if I wanted to try and use this for PvP, I'd have to pay a lot of attention to this and get it like exactly when it charges.
Yeah, because you notice there isn't really a lunge there. But what you could do, so try this out, is going for the assault boost and try charging it and see if it works. See if it'll let you.
Okay, hang on, let me cancel that. No, it cancels immediately.
Yeah, because I was doing that with one of the weapons where I was assault boosting and then right from the assault boosting canceling it for the melee.
Mm-hmm.
And that was my way of closing the distance. But yeah, stun baton sucks because if you're going to use it to its fullest, you may as well use the pile bunker.
Mm-hmm.
Laser dagger. I feel like the laser dagger has some real shenanigans you can pull off if the person you're fighting doesn't really know what they're doing. Like, you could pull off some really sick looking shit that makes you feel like a badass, but if that person knew what they were fucking doing, it wouldn't work. The laser blade looks sick as shit and does do good damage. That's the one with the claw looking thing.
Sawing each fun, you get like 25 ammunition for it. What? I feel like I'm missing context, then. That doesn't even make sense. Saw's a melee weapon. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have ammo. Unless the 25 ammo was for the Zimmermans. Which I don't even know if that's true. No. That's after the explosive thrower. Oh, okay.
He's just lagging really far behind.
Yeah, Zan, you might want to refresh the stream. You're a bit behind.
Well, it seems like now he's caught up.
Maybe.
Because he responded to that one pretty quickly. The laser slicer is sick. But every time I equipped it, all I hear in the back of my head is buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Like, dude, fuck off.
I'm glad you like my weapon, buddy.
And you know what? Maybe the starting sword was great. Maybe I should have stick to this.
Can't type fast. Alright. He's also on a phone, so.
Yeah. Laser lance is great. Plasma thrower is busted, and Outside of it being busted, I don't think it's that good.
It also looks really lame.
I think if you color it into your AC, it looks fine, but because I actually do like it with some coloring. Like I don't normally color it the same color as my AC. I'll slightly color it like different invert colors of my AC, or I'll make it look like a shield handle or some shit to make it just look very different.
Mm.
But I kind of do that with most melee weapons, my ACs.
Yeah,
Pulse
Dan, I'm aware
blade.
about the laser thrower thing. I don't think the laser slicer does that. Maybe it does. It has a very similar look to it.
Does what? Wait.
He's saying it lets you block shit, like the plasma thrower does.
Plasma thrower does it, and I think the laser slicer blocks very certain things, but only in the charge attack and as it's going.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the plasma thrower is the one that actually you hold it and then it spins around and blocks stuff. But it also only blocks certain things. It's really weird and it's not really worth doing. Pulse Blade's dope as shit. Moonlight's great. Red Shift's great. Vulture Sword's great. Yeah, almost all the melee weapons are great except for like some of the small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Like in my opinion, genuinely, the stun baton and dagger are the worst two weapons in this fucking game. Melee weapons in this game.
Right.
Well, not counting the fucking explosive thrower because it just shouldn't exist. That shit's below FT.
It's also really stretching the idea of melee.
Yeah, it's got ammunition.
I'll definitely need
Not even a
boosters if I'm gonna.
blade.
I'll definitely need boosters if I'm gonna be you know, doing these melees again that actually have the thrusts. Right now, I like don't fucking move.
So Zio, I see what you're, or Zan, I see what you're trying to build right now in your mind. I'm gonna tell you right now. The stun bomb, not worth using, and the stun baton is not worth using.
He would know. He has a stun build.
I've tried all of it. The 2 stun tasers, and then the 2 stun needles, if you want to go for a full stun build, is the best you're gonna get.
Yeah, I want to do something a bit more savage with, well, savage looking at least with this build.
I'm sorry, Zan, do you think I don't have fun using the build I made?
He has fun with it, trust me. He loves picking people off online with it. Like that guy who rage quit immediately after he lost to you.
He was just like, I'm not even dealing with this shit again. I don't want to look at that shit again.
Man, I've stopped out so many people in this room. I'm feeling good. Rematch with you. Oh, perfect. Let me just pull this out real quick. I don't even know if that's the build you shit on that guy with.
Can't remember. I have so many. Or I had so many. I guess I have a decent amount again.
I think the stun baton looks cool, but it doesn't seem like it does much. Like even with a full combo or charge. Especially with the charge. Oh, I put a spike in you and then you blow up.
Yeah, so the spike blows up and then does the electric damage. So not only does it do high stagger after the explosion, but then it also gets the huge damage off of the stun, which is the appeal of it. However, if you saw how he still had a little bit of HP there.
Yeah, it does like no damage.
Yeah, If you would have just hit him with a full pile bunker, regardless of stunned or not, that would have just killed him. So the pile bunker, if you're going to get that close to use it, just do the pile bunker.
Uh-huh. Like if you want a I am inside of your walls attack, by walls I mean the inside of the walls of your AC. Inside the walls of your cockpit, you just want the pile bunker.
I am forcing you to play Warframe, and I am the man in the wall.
Maybe I'll do laser slicer pile bunker. No, pile bunker lance. That sounds much more appropriate.
A lot of people do that.
Do they really?
Yeah, some people will do it because they'll try to get the stun with the lance, and then that hopefully that'll give you enough of a confirm hit and stun them enough that you can quickly close the distance.
And I was thinking I will pile bunker them, and if I miss, I will, or even if I hit them, I'll immediately swap. So I assume the pile bunker like launches people, right? And the lance
pile bunker hits it, yeah, it will like launch them back a bit.
Yeah, and then the lance is a pretty significant I'm flying at you charge attack. Like I'll hit him with the pile bunker, and then I'll follow up by flying at him with the lance.
I know there was at one point that I had the lance on my side, and I wasn't using it for. I used it for utility, not as a melee.
Really?
So what I did is I forgot what the actual build I was using, but effectively, if I ran out of like energy and I was just like trying to dash or anything like that, I would just unlock, aim straight up, and lance into the sky.
Okay. I mean, hey man, if it works, right?
Because here's the thing: if someone tries to dash over me or something like that, they get caught by the lance.
Mm-hmm.
And if they don't try to dash over me, I get height advantage, which then I can shoot down missiles if I had them or something like that. Or, depending on my build setup, because you do this with the coral generators, because the best you want to deplete them completely. So you'll purposely deplete your coral generator and then use that lance or shoulder weapon that causes you to like freeze a little bit. Like you use the needle, you have to stop a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Stall in the air.
You stall in the air, and then that'll give you usually enough time to get your 90% of your generator back, and then you just go right back into flying, and you can stay in the air that way.
I was doing that in a couple of the PvP fights we did. I had run out of generator in the air, and I threw out the Moonlight Blades just to stall. I've also done that in some boss fights. It works surprisingly well.
Yeah, but the reason you do it with the coral generator is even though it takes a long time to get your generator back, when it does fill up from being depleted at red, you literally get 90%.
Yeah, you just get like the full
back.
thing immediately, yeah. Like, goddamn.
That one.
Mm-hmm. I knew which one you were talking about, I just figured I'd show it. Oh, and I've come to realize that the chest that had the shoulder-mounted weapons that do like the moonlight-colored laser attacks, you told me where this chest was. I picked it up in the first playthrough. But then I lost it because I backed out to buy stuff to fight the fucking wheels with.
Yeah,
I
and then
didn't
I
go, and I
fucking
didn't go
remind
back
you
to get
multiple
it.
times when you fucking were doing it. I was
Yeah,
like, hey, did you go back and get it? And you're like, yeah.
yeah, I
You're
thought
so
I did.
salty.
I thought I did. I just was so fucking done with those wheels, dude. I was just
Which I
so
understand.
fucking done.
Which I fully get.
That shit
And
was
you know
not
what?
fun.
The reason I was trying to remind you is because you forgot the fucking same way I did. I spent so much time trying to fight those things, and then when I finally killed them, I just went on to my fucking mission.
Yep.
So when I
Fuck.
did, I got all the chests except, and I was missing one fucking chest apparently because I
That
had
was
all
the
the achievements for
one.
everything except for all the weapons, and that was the one chest I was missing for that one weapon. I was like, that's so fucking stupid. But at least I didn't have to fight those wheels again.
Yeah, that was a saving
But
grace. I mean, I had to go back and fight the fucking Ibis model again, but that was whatever.
there is technically one mission with you still have to do with the wheels.
Great.
Oh, I hate it.
Can't wait. Maybe I'll make
Probably
a
my,
anti-wheel build while I'm sitting here.
maybe it's probably like my least favorite fucking mission in the game.
Mm.
Just because you have to kill them and they're just so obnoxious.
Yeah, Zan, I fucking killed him. I killed all the ones in that mission. I don't know if the ones in the ones Conface is talking about currently give battle logs to or not. Hope
No,
not.
they're part of the actual mission though.
Oh, great. Fuck.
It's like two particular special MTs. You destroy them, and then it's like a wave of wheels come. You destroy them, and then it's a wave of both the MT and the wheels.
Oh boy.
And it's like the mission is so fucking dumb. And like I've seen people play the game and like talk about like, oh yeah, the wheels are having I have no issues with the wheels, and I watch them play and they get like stomped out, and they're just like, yeah, the wheels are fine. It's like you guys are fucking hyper, just trying to not complain about this game.
Mm-hmm. What do I want to use for my offhand? Yeah, my right arm is now my offhand.
Well, if you want to build good stagger but don't want to use a shotgun, pistols are really good. However,
Not for
um,
PvE though.
no, in PvE they're really good. I would say they're
Really?
better in PvE than PvP.
Hmm.
Outside of like ammo.
Right.
The needle gun also does really good stagger, but I think has less ammo.
Something to try assault rifles again.
They're fine. They just feel super boring.
Yeah.
Because I was reusing them again after the patch, and like, it's okay. They just don't. They're just very like, yeah, I guess this is a gun. And the turner is
It
like
exists.
the only good one besides the burst.
Which one?
And the burst, the starting one,
Oh.
and then
Yeah.
the first one. Well, it looks like an AK.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the only good ones, and the burst one's only good because of the patch I just fixed.
Really?
Because there was a bug that for some reason, because it's a 3-round burst, but there was a bug that for some reason the second round would veer completely off fucking target.
Okay.
So they fixed that.
I should just call this to be a Chrome Colt 45. Me and my Chrome Colt 45 about to roll up in here.
The burst pistol's pretty decent. I would actually say if you're going to go for the best pistol for PvE, the burst is the best. But for PvP, it's between the other two. They're kind of interchangeable depending on like what you really want out of it. The Duke hit, I believe, does more stagger, but the other pistol shoots slightly faster. So
Right.
outside of that, like machine SMGs. Because you're gonna have to get close for the pile bunker, anyways.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, I turned it sideways. It's a kill shot.
Real shit gamer. The burst SMG is really good for PvE, but I didn't like it so much in PvP. The siege missiles are sick as fuck.
Yeah. This is one of the things those people were spamming in PvP.
Yeah.
I think I'll try with the normal handgun, not the burst one. Question is, which one do I want?
I believe the top one has more ammo, so if you wanted that better option, that's probably your best.
It does have more ammo. Slightly, but it is there. Less reload time, too. What's the mag size? 7? Oh, they're both 7.
Takes roughly like 2 shots to kill like most MTs, 2 to 3 shots to kill like most MT stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, the reload's pretty quick, so it's like doesn't matter that much.
Interestingly
The
enough,
reload's
the
fast.
long barrel is much faster for reload.
Yeah, that one's definitely better for reload. It just shoots a bit slower. That's the only downside to it, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know, you do get the big iron.
Oh, wait, no, this one doesn't reload faster. It fires faster, my bad. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, I would disagree with that, if that's what the game's saying.
Really?
If it's saying the Ducat shoots faster, I don't feel it shoots faster.
Interesting. Yeah, the rapid fire lift for this one's 2.5 and this one's 1.7. So, unless that's not the time between shots. Okay, it's not. Never mind. I was like, oh, I can shoot like twice as fast with this one. That's not what that means. My Chrome Colt 45. So tempted to make it like a Chrome Colt. Or I don't own like any back weapons.
Well, double turrets or double funnels are always a good option.
Yeah. This seems really cool. I don't know how practical it actually is.
It's actually
The
really
orbit.
effective. It just usually takes up a lot of fucking of your energy efficiency. Like you, depending on like the generator you have on there, you have a lot of energy load. But
Mm-hmm.
you see how like it takes a big chunk of it.
Yeah. It's less than what I was previously using. The Moonlight and the funnels take like 550 each, ish. But I also still want to look kind of like aerodynamic, even though I got this big ass pile bunker on my arm.
The middle or the needle missile launcher is pretty good. I don't think you have it though. You'd have to buy it.
Yeah.
It's not like an it's a kinetic weapon. It does shoots 2 fucking needles. But if you let the bar on it build up, like you know, when you're aiming at
Charging
something,
it.
it'll like fully charges up. You don't charge it, but it'll like as you're aiming at something, it will slowly build up on its own.
Really?
Yeah, if you let it fully build up, it will show a 1 or something like that, showing that it's locked onto the target.
Mm-hmm.
And when you shoot it, it has like after you let it build up, when you shoot it, it has like really good tracking,
Duh.
and it shoots out really fast. So they're not impossible to dodge, but like a lot of new players fumble on it a lot, and then even like skill players will stumble on it just because you're putting pressure.
What's it called? Is it literally stun missile launcher?
Bruno, some shit like that. If you have it on the default setting, it's at the bottom somewhere. Maybe
Maybe. I don't have it yet. Maybe it's something like you get from battle logs.
maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the other thing is like once you unlock stuff, it's impossible to tell when you actually get anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was talking to someone else, or it was my brother, that I was ahead of him in this game, and I was like telling him about certain parts, and I was like, I don't know what fucking parts you have available anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can't tell you like what would be good or how to like set something up. Yeah, the Aurora shoulder things, you can try them if you want to. I think they're dog shit.
What things?
The
The laser orbit one? Or the turret zapping
the
one?
last chest one that you had to go back for.
Oh. I might try them. They definitely don't seem good from like looking at the stats though. Let's see. Let's put this back on to compare. Apparently has better tracking, but the damage looks kind of awful. And it's a lot of energy load. Like, a lot of energy load. This looks kind of dumb. Like, I didn't realize it looked like that. Kind of looks like a fish.
Bro, you can pop a shield on and start getting really good at that.
I don't know, she'll just aren't really my style. Ah, damn, I'm too fat if I want to use the laser lance too. Damn.
Go with the heavier reverse joints. The light reverse joints actually like suck. The heavy reverse joints are literally the only good ones in this game.
Yeah, I was looking at that. So I put these on, they're way heavier, and I have like my armor, my total AP dropped significantly with
Yeah.
these. Like, how the fuck does that work? These are heavier legs. But you know, it should just fell off a cliff. I could go for heavier ones. To get the heaviest ones.
The heaviest ones are the spring chicken. Those are the best ones.
I bet.
The other two suck. Like the only advantage the other ones give you is higher jump distance, which literally doesn't matter because they have the best jump. All of them are better than the other legs.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Noble. What's up, man? You're here in time for the mech theory crafting. Everybody's favorite part of Armored Core. If you don't like it, I don't know why you play this game, obviously. Well, I know exactly why people play the game. They look up builds other people make, and then they play with those.
I sit here in these menus and like jerk off a little.
I mean, yeah, last time I changed my
Robo
build, I was sitting here for like 2 hours. Which I'm trying not to do it again if it's already been an hour.
I
Just
sit
look
here
up
and like
heads. Gone.
you just scroll down once to like the new legs and just like, oh.
Look at those stats, the min-maxing. And you get to reverse joint legs and you're like, ugh, what the fuck is that?
How dare they? I used to love reverse joint legs, man. I'm so upset.
Oh, there was something I actually wanted to try out real quick. Hang on. I wanted to see the kick for the reverse joints.
Oh, it's really good.
Just woke up, had stomach issues. Man, dude, everybody in that Discord server is getting stomach issues.
You should leave it.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, you could do it from much further away. I actually think the distance is 210. So if you're like 210 meters away from someone, you can like guarantee a kick if they don't just dash sideways.
Dude, that is... That is one hell of a lunge. I like that.
And the damage is based on your weight.
Listen, man. I got a need for speed, okay?
I'm just saying the heavier legs would.
I'm just saying you could get bulky. You could bulk up. You hit the gym. Don't skip leg day.
Literally keep your exact build and just put heavier legs on and get more AP.
It is funny. I sat here. I was like, man, I'm gonna change my build today. I'm gonna change it up a bit. And I'll probably end up with like more defense, more health, and stuff like that. I have in fact hit like normal defense levels, and I'd lost about 1,000 AP. I gained a bunch of weight. Very funny to me. Absolute opposite of what I thought was happening. I'm almost tempted to just be 2 orbits.
It's really good.
It looks really good.
Like, and all the turns are really good except for one. Well, the ones that I'm thinking about aren't bad. They're just not as good, in my opinion.
Right.
Like the one fucking, I think it's just the regular laser turn that you you dump it somewhere off in the fucking into the void, and then you just forget it exists. And it'll just take pop shots at people from random fucking areas.
Chainsaw. I don't tend to use the chainsaw instead of the pile bunker, but I think I like the pile bunker more. Like, suddenly I have so much energy load because I think my chest has like much better generator stuff compared to the other one I was using. I'm not using the moonlight. Moonlight like really cut into my energy before. So the booster colors are tied to your generator, right? Is there a way
Yeah.
to tell like which generators give what colors?
I believe when you like go back to going over generators, actually, I can just do it on my end. No, it doesn't. You'd have to. So what you do is in the assembly mode, you can just hit R1 and go into test AC,
Mm-hmm. And you
and
would
then when
just
you're in
try it
that
there.
menu, well, when you're in that menu, you can hit pause and change all your parts in that.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I was just exiting every time.
Yeah, no. Literally, when you pause, the very top options assembly.
Well,
Well, you did play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't read. It is confirmed. If you played Yu-Gi-Oh, you did not read in your entire life. Nobody reads if they play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, I didn't read it. I just hit X a lot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm very special. Like, I got a very special gift of I don't read contracts. I just hit the X button to accept as fast as possible. Yeah, someone probably owns me, but whatever. They're probably losing out.
Somebody owns me, but you know, that's their loss, not mine.
Yeah, I'm winning there. Wait, I'm someone else's fucking issue?
These also don't really weigh a ton. There's more and more reasons to use them. You know what? Fuck it. How much does the other one cost?
Everything.
$300K. Damn.
Go, I believe you get 65K for refighting Raven in the arena.
Yeah.
You just
Get
kill
quite a
him
bit
really
for it.
quickly, and then
I just sold 3 guns I'm not currently using.
wow, weak.
Ah, I'm overburdened. No, can't be.
Man, it's only if they were better reverse join lane.
Oh wait, no, I'm not. It's swept to it. It's swapped. It's fine. It's showing me a different item. Never mind. Good. I am just barely under that equipment line. That's probably gonna change. Try to change the generators and shit. Fuck. I kind of like the way these legs look, though.
Yeah. If only they were good.
Yeah.
No, because I fully agree that they're the best looking of the three. Although the mind beta ones
Mind
look
bait is
alright.
not bad.
But
Chicken legs look dumb. Too bulk.
no, I like the way they look. They're very Gundam. I mean, Gundam
Eh.
legs wouldn't be like that's if Gundams were reverse joint, that's what I would think they would look like. But yeah, if you're trying to go for a lightweight, they don't match anything light.
Mm-hmm. Just barely over that line. What is the ideal range for this stuff? Ideal
Pretty much
range.
all going light or close range.
That is incredibly close range.
Yeah, though you're gonna probably just want to use the Osalias or whatever.
Probably. This is like I am in your grill at all times range.
Yeah. Which is why it builds hide stagger.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those things because of the balancing this game. Why not just use a shotgun? Because it would technically be better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Yeah, because you're not hitting anything from further away anyways.
Yeah. I just have to always be in somebody's grill while I'm made of paper. It is fine. Probably.
I mean, you're using reverse joint leg, so every time you dash, you jump.
Yeah. And I can kick him in the face. I can just kick their camera out. It'll be that easy.
So more often than not, and I was doing this to someone earlier with my reverse joint legs, using the chicken, whatever fuck, chicken legs. Someone was using dual stun needles on me, and literally with just the, because if you notice when right before you get shot, it does the whole red thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's if they're locked on.
Yeah.
Right as it happens with reverse joint legs, you would just do the fucking side boost and jump, and you would almost guaranteedly dodge it every time. And that was me with Bolt, so imagine light.
Mm-hmm.
That was me needing to keep distance because I was fighting someone using a tank build with dual needles and dual Gatling gun. I was forcing myself out of his Gatling gun range, so he kept ricocheting off of me.
Nice.
I was like, God, this is so obnoxious. Like, I won the fight, but I was like, dude, this was the most boring fucking fight. Do not ever come at me with this trash again. Well, actually, the first guy who did it beat me, and I wasn't expecting it. And then the other guy, the host, I beat the host earlier in the lobby. So when I got circled back around to fight the host, he made the exact same build the other guy did.
Duh.
And then I stomped him out because I was like, I know what I had to do. I just didn't want to fucking play lame. Like, when you make me play lame, it makes me not want to play.
Right.
That's part of the reason
I
why
get
I
that.
don't
If you have to do stuff that you don't find fun, then you
That's
also
like the whole
might be
reason I
like
don't like
just losing
fucking
the whole
missile
time.
spams.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause the way to beat that is to assault boost directly at them and not give a shit. You have to basically bulk up for it
Mm-hmm.
and just get in their face and start unloading on them. Because once you get in their face, they panic. They don't know what to do. They're just like, oh fuck, he's not stumbling to my missiles. You just get in their fucking mouth. And I don't give a. It's like the Dark Souls moment of me when I took almost all beats.
The dark beat, and you barely didn't get clipped by 2 of them, so you lived. It was done.
And then he ran away. He was just like, nope. He just wasn't having it.
I think he ran away and Black Crystal out, didn't he? Or did I go and kill him?
You went and killed him. I think he was trying to bait us up there, and like, I just had no health, and I was gonna go chase him, but we were sick of his shit. And I put the fear of God into him.
Yeah, he was not having it at the time. Like, I don't even think he healed by the time I got there. Your fucking Black Knight caliber did like most of his health. It was a good trade, I'd say.
Yeah, then we went to go fight Manus, and I ate a fucking soul. Or someone else's humanity to get my health back.
I almost want something with more like upward thrust. That would affect my jump as well, right? Like if I jump and then I just held it, and I would like fly into the air.
It would affect your flight into the air, but I don't think it affects your actual jump.
Hmm.
It like with upwards thrust, you fly high.
I know. We saw that one guy doing it, and he was that one guy in PvP had like the max upward thrust ones. I think it was actually these ones. And he was dealing with the fucking dude doing the I'm gonna have fucking quad legs. I'm just gonna sit in the sky forever. And he just jumped and was up there instantly.
Yeah, I use those often. My go-to ones are actually the Borzel or Borizel. These have weird ass names.
This one.
Yeah, I use that one for like pretty much max assault boost. I will use that and go bulk, and like when I see people go using like missile spamming, I'm just getting in their fucking mouth now.
I'm in your walls.
Oh, are those missiles? You are not safe. This is not a safe space. Outside of that, I'll just try to find. Oh, it's also, I believe, has like the second best or the third best melee thrust. So that was another reason to use it, because you assault boost really quickly, and then you can just fucking get in there with melee.
I want to test out the lunge on these boosters. It'd probably be better if I had something to lock onto.
Well, put something in there for you to lock onto.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Oh, but the charge attack doesn't have any. Interesting.
Yep. That's why you have to be in them.
That's
the unfortunate part of it.
AP at 50%.
You can get pokes with the regular attack, it's just not as good. You could be obnoxious with it and just be really fucking annoying.
That'll be hard to get used to.
For that reason, the melee thrust means nothing to you for boosters. Unless you really want to take advantage of the first initial pokes.
Interesting. Interesting that the shotgun has it, though. Or, not shotgun, the chainsaw. And drift.
Yeah, that's the other issue with the chainsaw one, is oftentimes, like, if you're in the air or anything like that, enemies will just fall out of it. Like, it's just really annoying to use the chainsaw at times. Basically, it's just not a very consistent weapon. Goddamn, you catch someone slacking.
Ow. Thanks, buddy. I don't think he's
Such
a
a
bad
good weapon,
character or
but-
anything, but
No, it's just, it's so annoying that people are just. That's the one character you all like in this game.
I like Rusty too, but I don't think he's like God's gift to mankind like some people are kind of playing him up to be. Michigan's great though.
Michigan's dope.
That's a wall climber, you hear me?
It's just like
It's
gassing
like-
you up as you're
It's like,
trying to blow
I'm
his
here to
fuck.
fucking kill him. And he's like, dude, none of you fucking grunts have any idea what you're talking about.
I also love that he just knows everyone's he knows the grunts' names.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're literally the most nobodies. You're literally blowing them away with one shot. What a hero. And then he takes any moment out of his day to shit on fucking almost every moment out of his day to shit on Iguazu.
Iguazu, you lost to this guy. How many ranks below you is he?
You know how to count.
Don't think too hard, you'll hurt yourself.
It's so good. Like this could have been a life or death situation, and they just still chose to shoot him.
I love it. Man, if I could actually
just
probably still
saying.
use that. What?
Over the slight, even try the beta ones.
Listen,
Oh,
man,
you
I
have the
don't.
beta
I,
ones on.
no, I
Or
don't.
no, you don't.
I'm not looking to be thicker than a bowl of oatmeal, okay?
I'm just saying, every time you get in the ring, your opponents will be biting their lips.
Nah, it's an equipment load problem. Damn it. If I can just fly like from out of nowhere at people with these boosters in this, I might just do this. Not as far as I was thinking it would go. I see. It cuts off the initial charge short because it's a charge attack. Interesting.
You actually might want to go with the other close range FCS.
Yeah.
I just noticed, like, even because of how yours are, with your drone
The
turns,
missiles aren't
any
really
like,
hitting. Yeah.
yeah, they're just like not hitting anything. They're just ricocheting. Maybe you just want to be close then.
Yeah. I was just like a bit far away. Welcome back, Zen.
Not entirely sure the Lance is affected by the booster's thrust because it has its own thrust.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it is either. It looked like I didn't get much out of it when I did that compared to other weapons. But when I did that with the beam saber, I was flying. Or laser slicer, my bad.
It is a multi-hit weapon, so you can cancel the first melee hit with an assault boost.
Mm-hmm.
Going for a kick. Which is dope as shit with reverse joints.
Having all this energy stuff makes me feel like I should just get an energy weapon.
Well, the energy pistol does really good damage.
An energy pistol?
Hmm.
I haven't bought like any of the energy weapons yet.
Should have it.
But
Pretty sure you got it from one of the test stuff. Like the beginning tutorial stuff.
unless you mean this.
No, I'm pretty sure you have it.
I'm just incredibly blind? Might be. Oh, yeah. Alright, this. I think I'll try with this gun still.
No, that one's definitely better.
Oh, yeah.
If you're
but-
using it for the stagger buildup, that's
Yeah.
what you want. Your laser weapons aren't going to give you any stagger buildup unless you're using the back weapon ones or full charges. The laser pistols are good. That is what I'm using with my reverse joint build.
Mm.
I'm doing dual laser pistols and then the funnels. They don't do as much stagger, but they just do a good amount of damage, so you just kind of keep doing sustain.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you do stagger somebody and they just can't move for a little bit, you just start fucking unloading. So anyways, I started blasting.
And now the question of the generator. I have a lot of choices, technically. Not using any energy firearms, so that doesn't matter. This is the one that I was using. Which I could continue to just use if I want. This ain't looking too bad, though.
Yeah, the Santai is pretty good.
It's not like I need all that energy output either the current one's giving me.
The only downside to the Santai is if you do ever hit red, you just don't get a lot back.
Mm-hmm. Who's I should go for this one? We'll just hit red and get it all back in 4 seconds.
You're really good.
I know. Alright, weird. Whatever. Anyway. That's the post-energy recovery supply, right? When you deplete it all?
Yeah.
This one has the best, that's not the curl generators. I know the coral generators are good, I just don't want to use them for what I'm doing, because I hit red a lot because I'm bad.
Oh, no, that you want to hit red with those.
I know.
If you
Takes a
don't
really long
hit
time to
red
get
with
back.
those, it's not really that long. If you have anything, if you have at least one weapon that keeps you in the air, you will guaranteedly get it back quick enough that you can just keep in the air quick.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't hit red and you're just kind of sitting on a lot of your energy, you end up just screwing yourself when you actually need to dodge shit.
Right.
That's how you kind of are supposed to play with them. There's other ones depending on how your build and whatever your preference is. There's a lot of ways of doing it. But I'm just saying, like, that is how you would use that. I like the VP20C. Gives you slightly less post recovery than the VP20D compared to the full overall generator and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But it does give you better quick boost. I said VP, not VE.
Oh. Mm. Let's try this out, I guess. See how it feels in actual missions.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
What?
Not even gonna hit me with the initial starting stream one view.
This request comes from our affiliate, Doth.
Listen, man. I am made of paper mache.
Deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city.
I see how it is. It's cool.
The city itself has no strategic
Yeah,
value.
you do your machine gun
Cannot
13.
allow them to hinder expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery. Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
You know what? Fine. Do a quick match.
Seeds planted.
Oh, perfect. We could play at the grid.
I mean, you really want to, man.
No, I'm good.
We decide. Let me just a quick boost off the map real quick.
Alright, bring your heavy tank ass over here. Maybe he changed the grid at that point because he was using the tetrapods. Yo, I can just float over the pits. Fuck you guys.
Or what do you want, man?
Whatever you want to do, man.
Alright, Zan, what do you want to see?
Zan obviously just wants to see the pile bunker.
Oh, you want? Should I just bring gross meta?
Sure.
No.
No, do it. Just bust out
I
the
don't want
Zimmermans.
to.
Come on.
It's one Zimmerman and it's using the fucking gross ass melee. I don't wanna.
I can't do that to friends.
American way, I got you, bro. Bring out the Strider.
I got you, heavy arms.
Oh wait, no, I actually don't want this. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Fuck it, it's fine, whatever. It is what it is.
It do be like that sometimes. By sometimes, I mean all the times.
Not using pile bunker, but you know, I don't have build for that. But this is your opposite colors.
Oh boy.
Hey, it is what it is.
You looking good over there, buddy. Oh, you suck. You know that?
at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, wait. No.
Yeah, for some reason, twice when I went to go lock on, my lock on just decided not to. I don't know if that's like a new bug. I know you were having that issue at one point.
Yeah.
AP at 50%.
I'm just poorly.
AP at 30%.
What a clash. No, what do you mean? Mrs. OP.
Part of the reason I use them is because I can bait for a melee and then like he'll get hit with the missiles like you just did.
Mm-hmm. Mrs. OP, it's not fair, man.
So I didn't really want to use it. I mean, if you wanted to fight something I just made.
It is weird getting used to the quick boost with the reverse joint legs,
Reverse
though.
joints, yeah, with the bounce.
Mm-hmm.
At first, it's like, literally at first, you're just like, this is the worst.
No, later on it's going to be the best.
Eventually, you get used to it, and it's like, this isn't that bad. And then it kind of becomes like fun. But when I was first using it, I was just like, dude, why would anyone ever use these fucking legs?
You're looking kind of beefy over there, man. I think your legs are a bit too thick.
I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna show you do go down. You like being close range, right? I'm good.
AP at 50%.
Ah!
30%.
Oh,
I
but you get
fucking
staggered.
died the
Anyways, I started
moment.
blasting.
That's
So anyways,
dumb.
so anyways,
Like, you were losing the entire fucking time.
no, because I just need to get you staggered.
I know, you
that's
just
it.
need that one stagger. No, I've decided I don't like how it go down over here, man. Change how, you know, you do things.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
And I'm dead as fuck.
That was too far. So aggressive.
That first one was bullshit.
That first one was me just showing you that like more defense matters. I was just like eating shit the entire time.
And you know, you can do that because you have the health for it.
Taser Gundam. I did change its colors to look more Gundam-like, and it was completely not on purpose.
It's a subconscious thing. You just do it without knowing.
Yeah.
Instinctual.
Yeah, Zan, I let them know what they're getting into. They don't have to go check my build out. I tell them you straight up. I will tase the shit out of you.
You do look very Gundam. And I look like my mech whistles in the wind.
AP at 30%.
They
Bullshit.
do go down.
You and your nerd ass OP shit. Take the armor off and let's see how it goes.
Okay. Yeah, you want to do a rematch with my lighter version of this?
You only fight me naked, though. I was really hoping you just walk into that for some reason.
Noticed.
AP at 30%.
Ah.
They do hurt.
Yeah, no, the fucking stun needle launchers are bullshit. Like, their railguns are super strong.
And my lighter version doesn't use them. They're just too fucking big.
My scrawny skip leg day body can't handle it.
I do find light builds just to be fun. They just for the way meta works in this game.
It's not great.
Yeah, it's not the best. Unless you're like just really get into it and dodge everything.
Mm-hmm. You just don't get hit. It's that easy.
Yeah.
If you don't get hit, you don't need armor.
I'm lighter, so I'm edgier.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, something like that.
Ah, stop that.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, I'm good.
Fuck
No,
you
I'm
too.
good, dog. Ooh, yeah, so I just swap them for like a completely different kind of needle. It's different. face. Don't do it.
I was expecting you to put your shield up the moment I staggered you. Like, oh, I'll just bait him into using his shield and I'll blow up on his face. Didn't work.
No, I still have some AP.
Hmm.
I don't panic, man.
You should.
I fucking my whole strategy has always been to make others panic. You think I fall for this shit?
Yeah? What do you mean?
Oh,
You can't be immune to your own tactics. What?
Zan said something
Oh,
about
yeah,
trying his build.
He wants you to make his just to see it, I guess. When he posted a while back.
What are your parts, Zan?
He's got Shade Eye, Elba chest, Howl arms and legs, dual spread Zukas, and the laser shotgun with a pile bunker. Can you land the pile bunker? Yeah, but what?
Like what generators? What else?
I don't know. He didn't say.
That's what I was
But
saying.
he used the coral generator, he said, like several times. Yeah, I assume he used
I don't know
the
if
big
he's
one.
still using.
No, he still is.
Quad legging, reverse join, biped.
He's got the Howl arms and legs. I believe are just Rusty's pieces.
No, the Howl are literally the final boss.
Oh, right, it's Walter's stuff.
Yeah, Walter stuff. Biped.
You know, I typically see people go in streams and be like, streamer, use my build. I've never seen, hey, streamer's friend use my build.
Yeah, well, fuck you.
Oh, wow.
This is now my fucking stream.
Just because you're winning in the PvP doesn't mean it's your stream, okay, man? It's just a loser's POV.
What chest he said? I know he said a chest piece. I gotta go back.
The Elba. Or Alba, whatever the fuck it's called.
The Gundam ass chest.
Surprised Zant's not over here trying to make Gundam Wing. You know what? Now you'll be able to see exactly what his build is, and you can tell him that it's shit if you want. You'll have his exact build in front of you.
Actually, I don't feel like I need to ask this question. I'm pretty sure he used assault armor. I'm the kind of person you are. Yeah.
Yeah, he uses assault.
I'll read you like a goddamn book. I've been in that brain for a couple seconds.
Living rent free for all of 5 seconds before you almost died.
He said he doesn't know what generator used. Or not generator, booster.
Yeah, he's starting his PS4 apparently. So.
No.
Want to come back? It's lonely. I don't think anybody wants inside that head of yours, Zan. There's not much going up on in there.
Let's say it's either Gills, Gridwalker, or Alula.
Well, he's not light, so I really doubt it's the gills.
Poor guy for using Kikaku. Doesn't work for this way. Doesn't work for the fucking pile bunker.
It would be really funny if he's using it. He only does quick jabs with the pile bunker, that's it.
The PO4. Yeah, that's a pretty decent one.
Ah.
Alright, well, I have your build set up. Hope you like gold.
It's the beam coating.
Yeah.
Unpainted. I don't think he said his FCS.
Said it was the close range one.
Hmm.
I just assumed it was Ocellus or whatever.
It's a beam coating, Zan. It's an unpainted AC. It's fine.
Bro, you like Char, right? Or my bad. I guess his name isn't Char.
No, it's not. His name is Lieutenant Quattro. First name Lieutenant, last name Quattro.
Eugenum's a fake name. He just gives it out sometimes. LBCO 3.
Oh, he's using this. Guess he's doing more medium range stuff.
The all-rounder. Well, I mean...
If it's what he's
Wait, no,
using,
that's
right?
not... Is that? Yeah, sealed real P, okay.
This is it.
Alright.
Unless there's another one with the same fucking start.
I guess that
No,
makes
there's
sense for
not.
this red. Yeah, I mean, the spread will benefit from it. But you're probably going to be close range for that anyways, given the build. I haven't used all this kind of weaponry. I used the shotgun, the laser shotgun a little bit, so... May not be the best to give this judgment.
No. You try it once and then you stay it right then and there.
Yeah. How dare I not win immediately with this?
Exactly.
Your build didn't fucking carry me through a fucking 500,000K tournament? Trash. I saw someone's video where they were actually complaining about like there not being support for tournaments and stuff like that. So like, why should they bother?
In what fucking game? Armor Core?
In this, yeah, because people have been setting like little tournaments up, but they're like, oh, why should I grind this game out? There's no point. Like, there's no like reason to actually do anything. And I'm like, that's such a bad.
That's
way
a
of looking at
shit
it.
mentality. That's fucking ridiculous.
AP
I didn't just trust myself for the regular full thing. It's one for the fucking regular poke.
AP at 30%.
Man, Dan's build is trash.
This is
Not even close. Not even sweating. You fucking turned around with that? What the fuck?
AP at 50%.
Nah, dude, fuck that. I'm not gonna get hit by that fucking thing.
AP at 30%.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what your goal is here.
Who is
I can
this?
see what he wants to do, but I don't think using 2 bazookas is great.
I mean, yeah, you just lost to me. It's clearly shit. Obviously.
Hey, but you want to run it back?
Sure.
I see what your strategy is, but I think your strategy works well against AI.
Yeah, it probably is not gonna work good against people. Especially if, like, they have quad legs and anything they do makes them jump into the fucking sky. Xanov just needs to come here one day so he can use his own build in PvP. Considering his fucking PS4's Wi-Fi has been shot for years. I forgot that you were colored gold for a second. It's like, what the fuck am I looking at? Ow. How did that not fucking reach you? Wow. Not fair, I don't have crazy boost like that. Come on, man.
Yeah, there it is. My fucking lock-on just completely stopped again.
Interesting. Ow.
50%.
I'd have to swap out over the bio bunker because I just can't sit with that.
Hmm. Yeah, like, even if you
Especially
like
for
shoot
you-
straight down at me, I just do that, I'm gone from it.
Yeah.
It doesn't work very well against the quadra or reverse joints.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I mean, once again, like I said, I'm not proficient with using like the pile bunker or the spread bazookas. I think spread bazookas are fine. I'm just not sure about using 2. Oop.
Alright, well. I think that's enough PvP for now. Got ended on shitting on my brother's build. And I do want to
even
do
let
some
me-
actual gameplay.
Well, let me get my actual run back.
No.
The client doesn't care who does this job,
I'm ending on a win. I'm win quitting.
as long as it gets done.
Oh my god.
What?
I did fight someone that it was the host, and he kept losing all of his matches. And the moment he won one, he hit up the
left?
message, "All right, I'm good for the day. I'm let out."
Nice.
And close the fucking lobby. You're like, you fucking dick.
Main system
You just wanted the one
activating
W.
combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let me use the bathroom real
Destroy
quick.
all of the Rubicon
Alright.
Liberation Front's artillery placements.
We've got a corporate mirth!
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Deploy for combat. Destroy that AC.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 6-2. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after me!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give them another inch. We have to defend the artillery.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act. We stand up.
Ow. And it's not what I was locked on to, or I don't think I was, but alright.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Man, if only you could still kick off walls and shit. That'd be sick.
No new messages.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call
Welcome
from
back.
the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a
The
competitor.
handgun surprisingly, like, destroys the basic enemies. Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, like, It doesn't have much ammo, but you don't really need it much ammo.
I don't know how I feel about it for PvP, but
in the Coral Survey race.
Well, yeah, because it's one of those things where the balancing's fucked, and it's, if you're in that range, you should probably have an SMG or a shotgun.
mm-hmm.
It's just the balancing issue in this fucking game, and from
I mean,
in general.
it's way closer range than even the SMGs. The SMGs have like around 100 or slightly over. This is like 85 or something. So it's even closer range.
Zan, for your build, I would recommend changing your boosters for sure.
Rep.
Either the Gridwalker or the
621.
Flugel. Only because if your strategy is to stay above somebody, you want upward thrust.
Mm-hmm. It'll also counter one of the really annoying playstyles in PvP. Just be up there immediately.
You serve
System
no purpose.
activating combat mode.
You serve no purpose. Instant pile bunker.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Like you get up there, they panic, and you pile bunker immediately. Oh, that'd be great.
Enemy attack! 1AC! Looks like the archivist would have hired.
And I'd probably go for, if you're trying to use some form of medium range, I would go with the Abbott FCS.
Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced
Because it's more close range, which you're going to probably want to be anyways. But it gives you some medium range.
Fuck that guy in particular.
Keep pilots sharp.
And that one too.
Focus your fire!
But you know, that's just me.
That merc's tearing through us!
Yeah, what do you know, man?
Damn it, archivist really scored this time.
Only a few targets left.
You know, give it a shot. Or don't. What the fuck you want?
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy
It's the fun of video
signatures.
games. It's the fun of Legos.
It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Is that why I like all this shit?
Probably. Except it's Lego with stats.
Yeah, it's Legos and numbers. The two things I grew up liking, even though I kind of hate numbers now. But I like spreadsheets. Well, I like numbers, but I like figuring it myself and not having to stare at a bunch of numbers that someone else gave me and told me what to do.
Right.
Commander Michigan needs to know.
Man, Michigan needs to get know what? What'd I do?
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Iguazu, you lost to this guy. Michigan needs to know that Iguazu lost. In every timeline.
I also could be using the wrong coral booster you're using because there are two.
I'm pretty sure he's just using the max power one, but
No new messages.
Yeah, I was using the aorta one because that's the one that I normally use. Which isn't the max power one. The max power one's much heavier, so it actually takes out a lot of your speed.
mm-hmm.
Got a
Not a
job
lot,
for you,
but, you know.
621.
Speed is speed.
The Balaam Group sent a
His
request.
build
Going
can
fast
fit
makes me
both.
feel alive.
Yeah, his build can fit both, so I chose the one that made me faster.
This comes from Dalfa, one of our affiliates.
Obviously, it's the only rational way
Is
of
committed to
thinking.
use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep
Makes me
building your
special.
rep.
You know
Well,
my
then,
name.
yeah, if you're talking about PvP and competitiveness, then yeah, sure, changing it to the Zimmerman is the way to do it. We're not
Dude.
here for the meta.
Dude, just use the Zimmerman. It's that easy.
Hey, why are you using Zimmerman?
Main system.
Why are you
activating combat
trash?
So you're sorry.
Next mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
mode. We're under attack.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
Fuck that guy. Oh, fuck both those guys. They hit two of them with that. And that guy, too.
Right, I'm sure he's running the bigger one.
There, take it out.
He's sometimes using the red shift and the Vulture one. He's absolutely using the bigger one.
Defend our
Uh-huh.
supply. Our comrades on the Strider. Damn, this corporation.
Confirmed. Target
Yeah, for shits and giggles, let me just swap it out and change it with
Next
the
targets.
Gridwalker and the Abbott like I was talking about. I was like, yeah, yeah, I can't fit that. I gotta use the bigger one.
And drift. God, why do PS4 controllers suck?
PS4 and everything after.
Fight back!
I'll even say PS3. PS3 controllers weren't great.
They were definitely like
360
cheaply made, but
controllers.
like I feel like the PS3 ones at least lasted longer.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod.
I feel like my Xbox 360 controller went through fucking nuclear warfare and it was fine.
Ignore it and focus on the mission.
AP at 50%. Right-hand ammunition.
APS overload?
Forget the tester AC in the fucking training room like it doesn't fly ever.
Yeah. It's the perfect target for Zan's build. That's who he's been testing it on.
Got the tetrapod. You're unnatural at this, 621.
Yeah, it's good against the AI, right? So it'll be the same thing for PvP.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621.
That would be really
Honestly, I feel
funny.
like- I feel like against AI, the spread bazookas would be great with reverse joint legs because you would just immediately jump over them and hit them.
Hmm.
It would actually be really funny to just like bully the AI that way. And I do like bullying AIs.
I'm aware.
It do be fun.
Oh, dude, it's fucking Junior Trotus. Let's go fuck him up.
You know, that guy has nothing to do with our mission, but let's go bully the shit out of him just for shits and giggles.
It'll take like 3 minutes to kill him. Come on, let's go.
We got plenty of time.
I see your back,
Please,
621.
bro, I need
The
this.
Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only
Dude, a
helping the Corps
bear
with
off
their invasion.
spawn.
It's just a job, 621.
Let's go beat his skull in.
It's the funniest shit when Barrelf is there and you're like, you just juggle him for like 5 minutes straight.
Which is funny, because World's like the only one where he's like that. World is literally the only one where he's like that. They were like, man, Baroth is an F tier monster. We're gonna make him an F tier. We're gonna make him a real F tier.
It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus
Baroth serves no purpose. Barrel bombs.
One of our adversaries allied with Balaam has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect featuring
Oh my God, is that Gun
extensive assembly
13?
optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot,
Fuck, am I using the
those
wrong
threat
laser
fronts are
shotgun?
great to ignore.
Are you?
This brings me to the request.
Because there's two laser shotguns, and I was just thinking that like I like the other one better, and I was just like, wait, maybe that's the one that Zeal's even using.
Forward to news of your success.
Zan?
Or Zan. I didn't even ask him. I just like
Briefing over.
laser shotgun, pile bunker is probably the one that's like a fucking when it's charge attack, it's a melee weapon. But I
He
like the
literally
other
just
one 'cause
says laser shotgun and pile bunk. He doesn't say which one.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't have the other one.
That would make sense. He's beaten the all 3 runs now. Unless you get that one from a chest. I used both. Okay.
Oh, yeah. The one I was using against you is the one I just assumed because melee range.
But
Hmm.
it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
I like the other one much better. Essentially goes from melee range to shooting a giant fucking explosive.
Oh boy. Is that its charge attack?
Yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
I just had I had such a stupid thought for no reason. Like, I don't even know why it just popped in my head. It's like sitting here, I looked at my computer, I was like, man, I have a disk drive. I was like, oh, like, well, I'll play like Oblivion one day, and like somebody's gonna be like, oh, you don't seem to have this game on Steam, are you pirating? And I'll like open my disk drive and be like, nah, man. I have the game, trust me. It's just not the way everybody plays games nowadays.
Bro, just trust me, bro.
Read on the target.
I'll open the fucking
Now's the
disk drive,
time,
and
621.
I'm pretty sure games that you play off disk, if you open the disk drive, it pops up on screen like, hey man, you just ejected the fucking disk. So it's like, oh, I'll just do that and fuck with people. And they'll be like, who the fuck uses discs on PC in 2020, whatever? What is this? Who are you?
We're under attack! Is it the locals? No. It's independent.
Real shit.
Well, I was like met with a weird thing the other day when I was just kind of like, dealing with my boss, and she was just kind of just like, "Oh, I'll send you this thing. You can just print it." I was in my head like, "Is it like a normal thing for people to have printers?"
No. It's never really been a normal thing for people to have printers.
That's it for this job, 621.
She said that to me, and I was like, "I can't fucking print it from home. What do you mean? Print it here and let me get it from work." Don't fucking email it to me and just hope I can print it. I'm gonna have to take that shit to the library.
Yeah, it's never been a normal thing for people to have printers. It's always like people would get them out of like, oh, I want to print my own pictures or something back when, you know, people did that. And that was basically it. Otherwise,
Yeah, I remember-
people only had them for like business purposes or whatever.
Yeah, 'cause I remember we had a printer when I was a kid, but that was
Same.
it was all for business stuff for my father's truck business.
Forgot to mention something.
Yeah, we had it, but that was just because my mom liked taking a lot of pictures once we got the first digital camera that we got.
Independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want.
Like, man, like I don't run businesses and shit. The fuck, I need a printer for it.
Yeah, printers have always been like specialized equipment, and almost nobody really has one, especially nowadays. Like now that the whole like printing your own pictures things and shit's done and gone. Like, nobody walks around with a camera anymore. They have a phone, and nobody's fucking printing those pictures.
621. About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
I will say Zan's build for just like basic PvE stuff is perfectly fine.
Oh, I'm sure. Like, it's probably generally better than mine.
Yeah, it's more HP.
Yeah. Probably more armor too. Like, what's its actual defenses?
I'll let you know right now. Actually, you guys aren't that far apart.
Really?
Yeah, no, he just has a little bit more EP than you.
Yeah, he has, I think he told me that he's in like the 9,000 range.
He has 9,830 AP, 1,128 kinetic, 1,165 energy, 1,138 explosive,
Okay, so he generally has like 100 more defenses than me. And then he has like,
1,622 stagger.
damn.
But he also has more staggers as you.
Yeah. Yeah, so he's generally got like much better defenses. I would hope so, considering he's not like need for speeding it. His mech should still be pretty fast, but
I wouldn't say he's much more defense, because remember, 1,000 equal just your basic 100. So
Right.
he just has like what, 10% over the threshold?
just about. Well, it depends on how it works. He has 10% more numbers than the base threshold.
Yeah.
But depending on how it actually scales, it could be more or less than that. It's probably less. It probably diminishes the higher you go.
Probably.
Also, this is new. What?
There it be.
Yeah?
You gotta do that mission for the new playthrough, but that if you like them wheels,
Fuck.
Got a job for you, 621. We've I've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you to escort the Strider, a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the Corp's invasion.
Hey, we had this mining
Reached
ship
the
that we turned into a
Bonadea
weapon,
in Western Bellius now.
and we're not confident at all it's gonna survive.
Before the invasion, the Strider was our mobile base for extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to outfit it for combat. It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully, we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
Well, that's weird in this other mission. It doesn't look like that. I don't know, I guess that's the back view of it. You can kind of see the wheel on the front. I hate the fact that you said the wheels are in here.
Did you?
Yeah, Walter, got a problem with
Get
it?
your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
You chose the fucking rebels? What the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, even the game acknowledges that it makes no sense.
Mm-hmm.
Main system activating combat mode.
I guess whatever you want to do, huh?
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
Orion, you failed. You were not fast enough.
Hold the line! That is
Yeah, man,
right.
They can recover this, man.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming. No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute.
Holy fucking tanky.
Yep.
Oh, these are the fucking things that were next to fucking wheels.
50%.
Two of them, then a wave of wheels, then a wave of wheels and them.
Oh boy, I can't fucking wait.
This mission fucking sucks.
2 repair kits remaining.
This is the true test of a build. You make a
I
build
fucking
and you
guess this
run. You
mission.
make it, yeah, you run this mission. If you can beat this without healing, that's a good build. I can't even say that because then you just napalm everything. You just think napalms are amazing. You're like, oh fuck, I'll just napalm everything in PvP. That's how it works. That everyone's flying. Although I did run into a new build that some people are running using actually the shield launcher.
Really?
Yeah. Some people were doing it. I don't
I'm
think the
hearing
shield
you
launcher
fucking
version
kick.
is good, but I did see someone else kind of take inspiration from it. So the two things are using the shield thrower with flamethrowers,
1 repair kit remaining.
because nothing can shoot through the shields except the flamethrower apparently.
Duh.
So essentially, you assault boost towards somebody, drop the shields in front of them, and now they can't shoot through it, and you just fucking go point blank, and start flamethrowing. Not that hard to deal with once you notice what they're doing. However, I have noticed some people doing the rocket build, the rocket spam build, with just using the shoulder half of it, and then also running 2 flamethrowers. For people who do want to get all up in your shit. and that shit was obnoxious.
Oh my god, stop fucking moving so much. And they're so fucking tanky, dude.
This is still the first wave.
Yeah, I know.
AP at 30%.
Congratulations. The title of this part on YouTube will be the second worst fucking experience in this game. Not second in order, but the second one.
In combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
God, this mission also has like a fucking 5-minute start time.
What is that thing?
Hold the line. Ah!
Oh, the line fucking mobile armor literally splitting in two.
621. They're coming.
Hold the line. You fuck you, I'm getting out of here.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Those Z weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons.
God, I like just immediately don't feel like playing this fucking game now.
Yeah, mission sucks. I went back to my napalm build just for it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait.
You could do the napalm flamethrower.
I might.
There are little spots of flames on the floor that they would just roll into and sit in. Meanwhile, you can just fucking gun them down with the flamethrower and chase them.
Enemies on the radar.
We're little shits.
They're coming.
Or I know stun needles are pretty good against them.
What?
I'm in the training room and had the MT or the tetrapod thing come out,
Mm-hmm.
and I killed it. And I turned around and I saw this glowing orange off in the background. I started going over towards it, and there's just a fucking bullet frozen.
Nice. My blind, where the fuck's my flamethrower?
Maybe you sold it.
I think I did. Oh no, there it is. I am just blind.
That's nothing new.
Shut up.
Am I wrong?
Shut up. far as that goes, just fuck you.
I just look over and know what you're doing. This ends now.
I know what you're talking about. Nothing wrong with a little, a little different build, you know?
I was trying out something different.
Yeah, no real reason behind it, no real motivation.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you?
Shut the fuck up, Walter. I don't need to hear it again. Oh, man. He's getting some flamethrowers. I wonder what else he's doing. Look at screen. Oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
There's such a cult.
Enemies on the radar.
Hold the line.
621, they're coming.
Fuck these guys.
No ID. Not Schneider MTs.
Fuck
Get
them.
them.
You do work good.
Wait, there's more.
Yeah, who could have fucking thought?
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Is that right, Walter?
Walter, I don't think you know that do go down.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance at counter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking. Helianthus machines coming in.
No
hot.
thoughts. Only forward.
Dangerous, 621.
Only fire.
Down and go in for the kill.
AP at 50%.
I don't need to think anymore, Walter. I have ascended.
Return to monkey.
One repair kit remaining.
Looks like the last
Fuck
of them.
those things.
Nothing on the long-range radar. You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse. I'll look into this.
Am I getting
You go
paid?
home and get some rest, 621.
Yo, I think this build's pretty good. That's my build going forward.
And you know what? It would work.
And I still got paid. When I get bonus paid for.
I think the bonus pay was killing them because you didn't get paid for actually doing the mission. You got
right.
literally a penalty for the
Mhm.
exact amount you would. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't pay you because you didn't save it, and Walter was just like, whatever.
One.
You're alive at least. Here you go. God, it
Here
looks
you go,
so
homeboy.
fucking big. Holy shit.
Raven, first up, let me apologize. That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely. I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Rubiconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. there's more to this.
Anyway. That never happened. We will not talk about that mission again.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline.
Tons of
make
police
them
going
sexy
by.
shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
Iguazu?
You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Wow, you didn't even give him his sound off.
Hell no. I'll at least do this, though.
This one mission.
Yeah. I have to have it for when Michigan's talking about how Iguazu lost to this guy.
Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Main system activating combat mode.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll have
Iguazu,
this
I will
ourselves.
kill you so fast.
One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. Bet no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done,
They're the real Red Guns.
Next.
Hmm.
Good five. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that?
Fuck that guy in particular.
You're not a total amateur.
And that one.
Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out.
What are you idiots doing?
Eradicate the frontline MTs. That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Hmm.
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red
It was
Guns.
technically more money.
Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Fuck Iguazu in
Your
particular.
cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%. repair kits remaining. Right-hand destination.
Accept this dropkick already. There we go. I fucking
You
failed.
will suck on my toes.
No. No, let's not say that.
I'm gonna put my whole heel in your mouth.
Stop fucking moving, Iguazu. Just take it.
At 30%.
Damn it! I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky. Iguazu! How many ranks below you is Gum 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu.
I used to look. Everybody just shuts on him. Ow. Ow. I would love to be able to fucking move.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
God, the tank's fucking strong.
I mean, you do be a tank.
Hmm. You know, the superior build.
At times, unfortunately.
621.
No, I took out the wheels in those sea weapon tanks easily. It's the superior build.
Let's not waste their firepower.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! Damn it!
Get fucked, Iguazu. Holy.
Freelancer got lucky. Iguazu! How many ranks below you is Gum 13? You can
Love
count,
the dialogue.
right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but can't walk the walk.
Two repair kits remaining.
Like fucking boosting away from my kick. Just let it happen.
He's playing Tokyo Drift right now.
Spark's something else.
He just fucking kicked me back.
I bet that shit hurt.
Dead.
No repair kits remaining.
God, that fucking hurts.
AP at
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees, too.
This is such a weird interaction.
It really is. It's great though. Your drones route looks like the inside of Pokeballs. I can kind of see it.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail.
I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics hardly qualifies you.
Know your place, you maker dog sitter. The answer is no.
Rude. What the
I hear you're
fuck, man?
deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
You know what's the
We've been
funniest
through
shit?
worse than this. Very well then. We are also
What?
deploying
I coughed.
V4.
Sorry.
Oh.
Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they
Walter
both perform.
saying, "Oh, I see you're sending out V1 again, right?"
Uh-huh.
Basically saying that to Snail, implying to Snail that like even you aren't good enough. Like, you're the head guy or whatever, but you're not even one.
New message.
So you have to
Right.
keep sending someone else ahead of you.
Destroyed.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The red guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
You want to know something that you could have done, which is really gross?
What?
So when you're doing that mission, you notice that I think the first time you did, when you were able to betray them, they don't acknowledge you betrayed them until you shoot first.
Uh-huh.
You can get a full pyre bunker on Guazu's back.
Nice. Fuck him in particular.
Yeah, you can just like walk up slowly behind Iguazu and just full pile bunker before the fight starts. That's
You
your
died
sucker
instantly
punch.
just now anyways, but
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters.
I got him against the wall with the melee combo and
They
immediate
want you to assist
explosion
the mission
afterwards.
corporations are calling
Like, he didn't even get the heal, he just died.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost
Wall.
fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform.
You don't know it, but
Destroy
secretly
it.
the shape of the walls in the
V4
shape of
will
Havel
also be
shield.
participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Alright, anyway, before I forget. No longer Gun 13. Officially betrayed them.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! APN.
Ow.
30%.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Ow.
City defense squad. There's an AC behind us.
Mouse Tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat. Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they'd say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember,
Saw through him.
couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! We need send backup! We're taking too much fire!
Fuck that guy in particular. And those three too. They didn't need to live.
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
We need to lift, Walter. Start fucking kicking your way up.
If only. If only I could just triangle jump. If this was AC5, I could. Just actually just kick my way up the walls.
621. I've dispatched a supply
God, I
ship.
miss it.
Make sure you resupply.
Yeah.
This convenient place wall next to me. Let me zoom across the field real quick. Thought this was a heavyweight.
Nah, dude, I got bipeds or reverse joints. I weigh a million pounds. If I kick off a building, I leave anyways.
You must be Raven.
Dude, we got the same left arm weapon.
Handler Walter's hounds.
Dude, you're so cool. You got good taste in weapon.
Interesting. You ready
They
to
also
climb
never
the
explain why, like, he knows Walter.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Walter doesn't know why he knows him.
Heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out. It's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Well, man, you gotta beat it before he leaves.
C4.
There's no way that's happening.
Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail in command.
We got time.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
Ah.
I haven't tried it in a while, but it's still a goal of mine at some point. It's gotta be possible.
I'm sure it is.
I've gotten so close that it makes me feel like it has to be possible. I'm sure someone's already done it too.
Oh, I didn't go down at all when I did that.
Light and ammunition at 50%. AP at
Wow.
50%.
Damn, what are you talking about? He literally says you're one of Walter's hounds.
I don't mean anything. Come on, man.
Light and ammunition at 30%.
And then Walter later even says that, yeah, he seems to know about us.
not destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. But pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are.
He's literally talking about it right now.
I've taken that contingency into account.
He seems to know who you really are. It's like, how does he know that?
Like, the only thing I can take it is that he's assuming that he's calling you not Raven. But by
Right.
that standard, everyone who knows about Raven knows that there isn't just a Raven.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Man, I want to do prisoner rescue. Is this new?
No.
I don't remember the icon for some reason.
Got a job for you,
I'll be right
621.
back.
Alright.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades. There are 3 to rescue in total, including some...
No, I don't need to sit through that again.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Cora, abide the Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
Landing in Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Silyi.
621. Secure the area.
What?
You came for me.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Silyi.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
Am I fucking blind? Where are they? Apparently one over here. fucking blind am I, apparently? Oh, right. These fucking things.
Keep watch. What? No.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
We've extracted Comrade Mess. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not Meso.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade.
And it's
Father,
over
don't
here, I
worry.
think, yeah.
He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%.
Oops.
Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Don't look right from the back. My head looks fine from the back. What do you mean?
Coral abide
It's just
with
missing some
God.
pieces.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
I'm almost out of handgun ammo.
Leaving the combat area.
Not great.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC. Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
2 repair kits remaining.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Oh, that's lame. Ow.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
Lost your nerve. Pathetic Gun 13.
Ah,
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. Well done, 621.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
what? Still more. What the fuck?
They won't have anything
Yes,
left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Be gone. Yeah, so maybe I need a different gun other than the handgun for when I have to fight tons of enemies.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Especially for a mission like that, where it's like, hey, if you die at any point, there is no checkpoint. back to the start. Maybe I should have a different weapon in mind for those missions.
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Zayi. I owe you one.
And later I'm gonna go and kill all of them myself. Can't
Got a
wait.
job for you, 621. A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate. Check the briefing.
Greetings, Raven. My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember this.
It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Okay.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
I think mandatory inspections are probably more normal than getting jobs from other mercenaries. So, it's a little suspicious that both are happening.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject Guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
God, that kick does damage.
We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
And normally I show up here like after everybody here is dead.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven, don't underestimate those LCs. Though mass-produced, they're an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation. AP at 50%.
Looks like you're clear here.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rearguard goes south.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire. This position's under attack too. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Ah. Wait till I get up there.
Right hand gun in the...
Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out.
Oh, there's a launcher here.
Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have something to report. The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
Raven, the wall climber, I presume. As much as I'd love to stop and chat, I'm afraid we're rather pressed for time.
I'm pressed for bullets. You got any extras?
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
One of these fucking things again.
Inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake.
Oops.
System authorization received. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These...
It can't be. It really is free.
Special Forces craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Keep it up, Raven.
You fucking got him out of my attack. What the hell, lady? Ow, he just kicked me. How dare you?
Damn you, Raven.
1 hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Right hand activation at 30%.
Mandatory inspection followed up by a Special Forces deployment. What happened to the arsenal?
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Ow. You get over here and like fucking help me break his armor, lady.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it! Can't stop them. Submitting. System query.
Purging.
Confirmed. All Special Forces craft destroyed. We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two. Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617, the rest?
New
Good
dialogue.
jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into?
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Interesting.
Two new messages.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Got a job for you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing. This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything. It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
I'm kind of curious if I can just do this. Just, literally leave. Oh. Yeah, I actually tried this before. Just let me go over there. What the hell, man? Oh, right, because it wants me to kill everybody.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
Ow.
We can look into that later. Engaging. AP at 30%. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Can you stop doing that? Isn't there another large turret? Thought there was. Guess not.
Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50%. Code 3-1C, we've taken critical damage.
Fuck that guy.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Does the PCA anticipate Kenshi streams? I don't think they do.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Kenshi stream totally happening tomorrow. Opium.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
All of them.
You.
Welcome back, sir.
621, stop. Behind you.
Yeah, Mouse showed up and I challenged for the mutual combat.
I'll be coming for
They
you
tactically
next.
retreated somewhere and I do not know where.
First.
A what? A mouse?
Yeah.
Oh.
1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who
I
survived.
challenged for mutual combat and it wasn't having it.
Ow.
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
AP at 30%.
I would love to, Walter. A little busy though.
618 I killed last. He was good, but he had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome here.
Wow.
Rude.
The no dog allowed area. I'm not a dog, I'm a bird.
50%.
Fucking ads.
Right-hand ammunition AP at 30%.
Fucking annoying.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The
Probably not
target's
even
inside.
spawned in yet.
Make your way in.
Of course not.
You. 621.
Not this
stop.
version of the
Behind
mission, but the regular version. I did accidentally S rank because
I'll be coming for you next.
Sula's kind of dumb.
First,
Yeah?
the dog.
So I
C1249.
did this mission, or I thought I was doing this mission, so I was expecting the ads. And what I did is I went out to where Sula would spawn, like when the cutscene would play,
Uh-huh.
and then I turned around and went underneath the bridge.
Encrypted comms. He must be controlling them too.
There's like little wide areas, but there's a lot of like pillars and shit, so you can't jump or anything. I kind of just
Right.
cornered him and fucked him up hard. Actually, at a certain point, I did get him caught up against the wall, and he got tombstoned.
He had nothing on this one.
Who tipped you off, Sula?
Don't make trouble for me, Walter.
And I killed him, and then I was like, alright, well, I'm not gonna get an S rank now to deal with the ads, and I popped out, and there was no fucking ads, and I was like, oh. Wrong mission.
Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified
at 30%.
He wants to know what do go down.
That one did die, good.
Right now you're in the fucking process.
Huh?
I was just gonna ask you, so now that you've done all 3 endings, which you haven't done,
Oh.
well, out of the 2 endings that you have gotten, what do you think is so far the actual, like, good ending? Or the better ending, not the good ending.
That's-
I do not think there's a good or bad ending.
Yeah.
I disagree with people stating that there is one. I think there's
There
more
definitely
of
is
a
not. Both
preference.
have been super gray so far. Like, both endings so far have been gray at best. And still gray at worst.
You're clear.
Where do you stand?
Forget about that 61. Back to work.
Actually, I said it to my brother. It was during the credits, so I wasn't typing. Or I wasn't talking, I was just typing in the chat. I think the ending for, where you burn the coral is probably the better one gameplay-wise. Like, I liked a lot of the gameplay for the end of that, and I like the dialogue that R speaks during it. But I think I like the idea, or at least the idea of it that I have in my head for the, don't burn the coral ending. Where it's like, oh, like, maybe we can coexist kind of thing. I like the idea of that one more, but I prefer the Fires of Raven.
So, in my opinion, or at least for the way I view things and everything, I think the Fires of Raven ending, where you
Good job,
ram that
61.
fucking ship into the fucking coral, is the most reasonable ending.
Head back to base.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Wait, no. 621, get out of there.
It is extremely debatable, though, whether or not it's the quote-unquote good ending.
I think there's. I mean,
I'm-
you'll see when you get to the 3rd
Yeah.
ending or whatever, but I genuinely think neither of the endings are good.
Who are you?
But I also don't think they're bad.
Yeah.
An older type of augmented human.
It's very
Fourth
gray.
generation.
A lot of people, for some reason, think that the Fires of Raven ending is the bad ending.
I don't know about that.
And I'm just like, it's.
I am heir.
You're calling it the bad ending. It's like, I think it's genuinely the most reasonable
You
ending.
must wake up
Mm-hmm.
before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
It
Like,
also makes the most sense story-wise leading into.
mm-hmm. Like, you realistically have absolutely no reason to help the Liberation Front or to betray Walter.
Augmented human C4.
And then Carla and,
Vital signs.
Caddy at the end.
Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you. Main system reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bapteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Ow.
50%.
Voice in my head is telling me things I already know.
2 repair kits.
I don't like it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven.
Oh, right. Knocked it away. Fuck.
It just takes a long cooldown, but you'll get that back.
Man. The handgun is definitely significantly worse for bosses. It's like awful. The boss like can move a shit ton. There we go.
Neither can I.
Raven, get clear.
Maybe you can't take much more. I'm dying.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Sure.
Raven. You need rest.
Out cold immediately.
But first, a warning.
Raven,
Yeah?
you need some rest. You fucking...
Coral surge you were swept up in.
You dot hack, get like brain deleted and smash your fucking head into the console.
Walter comes to get me. Aw, he's sleeping.
Just blood pool.
Premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
He must be tired.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. The localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying dormant. You said you could hear a strange voice in your head.
Two of them, actually.
That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation.
I'm not strange.
Ah.
Could also be from getting
I don't
caught
know
in
about that
coral
one.
surge. Don't
Fucking
let it
rude,
bother
dog.
you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
Do I
see
have a
Raven's
choice?
Can I just stain your brains? Like,
how this struggle over the coral
if I
ends.
say no, will you leave?
I must.
No.
Like, will you fuck off if I just say no? This isn't cool.
I have a favor to ask. Allow me to stay with you for now.
Augmented human.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
Entering standard mode.
Pretty much how it went.
New message.
621, I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
On 13, remember that time you betrayed us? Good times.
Oh, fuck, Michigan's in my head now, too.
Iguals who had it coming.
Fuck that guy in particular. Oop.
Oh, Zeal, you can't buy that.
Why not? Why can't I just have everything in the game already?
Fucking let me have it. I'm in third ending already.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alien Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of grid 086.
Cargo? Is that safe for humans?
Launcher AC to the ice field.
I'll be fine.
Grid 086 is occupied by the dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug.
I mean, are you even human anymore?
It's also
As far as I'm concerned, there's literally only one human in this entire game.
RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
One completely human character, anyways.
Being...
V1.
Really?
Yeah, if you actually go to the arena to read his thing, he's literally the only human. He is not an augmented human.
Huh. Interesting.
Let me handle getting us into the grid.
Like, everyone else is an augmented human. He literally just likes tuning his AC. He's just that good.
And Snail is still worse than him.
Yeah, the running thing with his character is the fact that everyone believes he's not human, but he's the most human.
Nice.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086.
He's a new type.
Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders.
And you know what?
Launching.
He's completely irrelevant to the story until like one of the endings.
Yeah, I fought him in the previous one.
Yeah, that's the only time he like makes an appearance, as far as I remember. Maybe he makes an appearance in this ending, but I don't remember him doing it. So
Let's get to work, shall we?
Yeah, you fight him to do the Fires of Raven ending.
yeah.
I've sent you the marker data.
As they're obviously trying to stop you from ramming the ship into the fucking
upper level.
money pit
Oh
they have.
no. We're just trying to borrow sugar because we're neighbors. I was told you were supposed to be nice to your neighbors.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here?
Ah, yes, the guy that when he loses, he just doesn't believe it. Didn't happen. It's never happened.
Literally dead. Didn't happen in heaven.
Insertion failed.
Nope.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Anyway.
Looks like you're having fun.
Whose last words was the name of his AC?
You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Fuck that guy.
I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love
shooting
a
me.
good party.
Stop! Where's your problem? Ow.
50%.
It's a lightweight. Fucking get him.
Well, you're no slouch, are you? Two repair kits remaining.
Can you open? Jeez.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
And they just all take it. They're like, yeah, whatever. I guess.
Yeah, why not? They're all dozers. They're probably just super fucking high right now.
Drop bomb on face. Didn't notice. Completely unaware.
Interesting. Seems our tourist was a cut above the rest. All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. Nice
I get it. It's just stop killing my guys.
Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
I'll be right back again.
Alright.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
So it was a trap. The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. Let's see how they return this demolition. Not a well-equipped one. Those grinder arms can easily destroy the sea. Be careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going
Ow. What the fuck? Oh my god. Bouncing off its stupid ass arm, don't mind me. Ow.
50%. Right hand ammunition at 30%. Two repair kits remaining.
Remember the first time you fought that thing?
Yeah, and it sucked ass. It was awful. Fuck that.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but
Who'd have thought that, like, on your third or fourth time or whatever,
smart choice here. You want to go up top?
it'd be
right?
easier.
Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources.
Ah, she's not hostile.
In the All-Mine's mercenary database?
She's one of the homies. Cool.
She's even giving us a job.
You know, I ran up in her base. I showed her do go down at the Krispy Kreme.
And she was like, you know what? I respect that. And she's giving me a job now. It's not that hard to believe. Come on.
Besides,
My
you haven't been here as long as I have. Money is money.
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
So long as they pay me.
See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware.
Couldn't be me.
And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is. Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
Nah, it's not my fault. I had nothing to do with it. Can't just pin that blame on me. That's fucked up.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
Ah, he won't mind.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Oh, that's going down fucking
Security breaches
fast.
reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Can you stop?
2 repair kits remaining.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
It'd be cool if I didn't have to go through multiple of these gates.
Confirmed. Target
Rest
destroyed.
too much, man.
Right? Ow.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures. Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Okay, this way. I think the last one was out here.
Security breach has reached 50%.
Good up, Carla. Oh,
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't spot the target,
That-
try using your scanner.
oh, right. Ow. That fucking hurt.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Oh, right. Maybe not. What the fuck?
Welcome to the maze, gamer.
I don't remember where the last fucking one was.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
Ah.
That's 5.
Oh shit, they have our crypto keys.
Good job, tourist.
Dude, they took all our fucking
Sent the
crypto.
coyotes and their pals a little counter virus.
Don't worry, Carla. They all went to zero, like,
Tried.
anyways, years ago.
Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait. The
Don't worry,
radar.
Clark, we sold all that already before all the numbers went down.
Huh. You're the freelancer from the dam raid.
We're about to go down, man. I wouldn't do this.
And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky. Damn, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
God, I wish he would have just instantly died again. It would have been fucking great.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
So I tried doing this before and
remaining.
What was
it
that?
got really boring. I tried doing something here before and it got really boring, but
Yeah.
Iguazu wants you to fight with him here, and you could just kill him, or you
I know.
can fight these things. I decided to fly away and watch him fight all of these by himself.
Did he manage to do it or did he die?
He did it. It just took a long time. It was so boring waiting. He kept hiding inside the tunnel things, and they weren't able to hit him while he was in there.
Psycho or something?
He kept like
We're both in trouble
peeking.
here.
Shut up,
In and
Iguazu.
out.
I'm busy.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Kicked him through the fucking wall.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Right hand at AP at 30%. Right hand ammunition depleted.
Man, that is fucking annoying.
Learned your lesson?
Fucking dumbass shield. Shields are OP, man.
Wow. You lost to Iguazu.
Listen, man, he's like an uncountable amount of ranks higher than me,
I
okay?
see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
Not a good start. Thought shield was gonna drop when I kicked him.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
He really likes going in that
I
fucking
really
tunnel.
owe you one. You got lucky at the
Yeah.
dam, and I'm
You
gonna
were
prove
leaving
it.
with the fucking other guys. They would just circle that shit.
New hostiles detected.
Stop shooting me, jackass.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
I don't have anything to fucking break this fucking shield with.
You psycho or something? We're both in trouble here.
Listen, man, I don't decide what locks onto what, okay?
My AC's got a mind of its own.
Literally. I have this weird voice in my head. At least 2 of them.
How do you get by in life? I just do what the voice in my head says.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer. That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Damn it!
There we go.
I would have had you.
Screw you,
Don't
Iguazu.
you dare think you've won.
Lame ass.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew.
I wish you
check
could
out
just
those
hear,
wrecks.
like, if you got close to him, I wish you could just hear Michigan on the other end.
Those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. Oh,
Did you lose the Gun 13 again?
Iguazu, we're gonna have to demote you. Ah, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. That's why he actually defects. Sick of losing to me and then getting shit on afterwards.
One new message.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
I can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Especially not that lady I left here in Rubicon.
I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
Who knows? I sure don't. The release of the AI that'll take over the world. Probably. Dude, I can't wait to fight the sea spider. The handgun. That's gonna be great.
Continuing through grid 086 toward the intercontinental cargo launcher.
I mean, he seemed to be super nerfed.
As promised,
Yeah.
Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well.
Like that last fight with the deceased spider just
One more thing.
healed over and
Raven.
died.
Cinder. Carla's nickname? That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke. This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one.
I don't know, you shit.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new
You can guess what happened. They made it.
It's as Carla said. At this altitude,
Yeah, that's what
we're in
happened.
firing range of the PCA's satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
You know, I just realized why I probably don't like
How
Rusty.
close is that?
Yeah.
Him calling you buddy is like stepfather energy, champ.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
No, that's fair.
Well, I never had a stepfather. I think if I had a stepfather and he called me champ, though, I'd probably want to kick his ass.
Terminated. Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors. That's what I like to see. Let's get cargo launcher ready.
Just letting all those bombs do their own thing.
Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Ow. It's ass blasting me, that's what it's doing.
This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The dirty book survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Ow. Ah, fired twice.
Just... Why could it do that?
Right-hand ammunition.
That's illegal.
1 repair kit remaining.
What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
It's taken major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition at 30%. UP at 50%.
Enemy systems down.
There we go.
The generator's going to explode.
A couple more bullets in a good measure. We gotta make sure it's dead.
Yeah, fucking...
Fuck that guy in particular.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from
Which one is it again? I think it's one over here. Yeah.
Brace yourself. By the way, tourist. You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Start hearing bang on the cargo to try and get out. Wait, this is what I signed on for.
To launch themselves before.
This is a mistake.
It's not in one piece.
Mom!
Mom, you were right. I was wrong. Pick me up.
Hope your luck changes.
Godspeed. I hope you live this. Dude, it'd be bright out here. This girl be hitting different again.
You see it too, don't you?
Yeah, I see it.
The invincible rummy.
Now I know what he's been seeing. It all makes sense now.
Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral.
Remember,
It's
kid,
here, in this
don't do drugs,
desolate place.
but do coral if you happen to find it. You know, everything was red a few seconds ago. This shit is weird. I think I'm coming down. I'm getting the nervous sweats.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But
Yay, we get to refight the fucking boss where we have to just fall down.
And the ice worm.
I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. It looks like Allmine's been gathering data on new craft no one even knows about yet.
Can't believe it.
The back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Ooh. You new thing? New craft data has been added to the analysis in the arena. Huh. Interesting. Oh my god, it's Buddy. Oops.
Yeah, I will not be doing this. Oh, no chip points? Worthless.
Trash. Throw mission out.
Raven, Allmine was
These,
keeping this data
this is the only thing I find kind of annoying is these 3 fights are the only thing that don't carry over to, like another new game.
Really?
Like, remember I was telling you that, like, you get all the replayable missions and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Like, everything gets carried over, but for some reason, these next 3, this fight and the next 2 fights after don't.
Ah, that's weird. Ow.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Right, he's got that fucking shield. Forgot about that. I just fucking died because of it. Okay, he's dead now. Nope.
Main system.
This ain't my buddy. This is just an illusion of my buddy.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
That's fuck. Never mind. Okay. Never mind. Never mind the never mind.
I like how after
Main
killing you, he
system
reloaded his
activating
pistol.
combat mode.
He didn't need to. That he was just taunting on you.
AP at 50%.
Dumbass shield. Fuck that thing.
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
Yeah, a real special buddy. Master it. Oh, there's the needle launcher.
Hey.
So that's how
That's
you
hype
get
in
it.
late game.
Yeah, it is.
I don't even think it's that great. I think it's a good alternative to using like the songbird. Why is it so fucking late?
I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
I'm curious if these other two ones are going to be Walter and ours or whatever. Let's see.
Well, find out next time.
Yeah, I guess so. You can't do it. Fuck you, I guess.
So there are weird implications to this, and it kind of annoys me that it's never really explored.
There's weird implications that the ACs that they have came from Allmind. Is that it? Yeah. I figured it was something like that.
Just never explored. It's like in the story, outside of doing this stuff now with All Mine, Rusty randomly just gets that new AC.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no mention of like why or like whatever. He just gets a new like stronger AC. But even like in your first playthrough, it's like very obvious he got it from someone else. Like it's not something he built or something that even like at most maybe V2 Snail hooked him up.
Mm-hmm. Which wouldn't make sense considering he betrayed them at that point.
Yeah. So to me, it's very much either a super secret Liberation put all of their actual funding into making that shit,
Mm-hmm. Or they got it from Allmind.
or they got it from All Mine.
It just spawned in their inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the songbirds. Right. Well, you know, you did say find out next time. So, I guess that's a good place to call it. It is getting kind of late and I need to eat, so. Next time, whenever the fuck Armored Core continues. Alright, see ya.